Crazy. Crazy as hell, man. Got my get back. Happy about it. Right. We got our get back yesterday. Yeah.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Rick Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
The connection to your peer has been lost. Yeah, okay. I see that's what we're doing, ain't it? Hey, yeah. Oh, they trying to say I lost that joint. I hope not. You know the thing I hate about this, right?
Welcome to the home of the Ohio.
Coverage and liability. Move. Yeah.
Taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
All right, y'all. Let's get to it, yeah? Alright, here we are. Watch this.
The Commodores will get us started with the opening kickoff. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Okay.
Short of the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Right back to the well. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll off one deep down the left side. Picked off in the opening.
Yeah, it's only right. It's only right.
Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Dropping back, it's Pavia. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Wants to go up top. The sure hands, it's Hudson.
What the fuck is my running back? What are we doing here? All right, this should be all right.
Let's pick up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
Fucking right, he lost yardage. What the fuck was that, bro?
With this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Commodores will have it first and 10. To the air on first down. Gonna take a shot. And
Oh my God, bro. Diego. What kind of throw was
This
that?
is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one quarterback.
Oh my God!
And early.
Is my controller broken, bro?
Going the other way, and he's got
For the longest time I was trying to throw that, bro.
touchdown, Buckeyes! And they turn it into a defensive score. That's one of those highlight on the side. They can really swing a game.
I really tripped him, but damn, bro, come on.
Man,
I'm trying to throw that shit for about 20 years.
unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
The lag.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. Not a lot of
Man, bro, that would have been a
good
perfect
hustle
fucking
by the
play. We're
Cowboys
gonna
team.
run it
They stop
again.
him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. To the air, it's Pavia. He's looking deep. Snags it down the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. It's incomplete and will
Same
change
difference.
into the field now. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And they can't hook up.
fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. And if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Catch the fucking ball.
Really nice down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. And they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Play again.
3 straight incompletions and undaunted. They'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Sends it back in motion. To the air. It's Sayin. Got his man. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. The play action fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Good ball, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice.
Not really looking for
Great job
anybody.
looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Gonna look downfield again. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pulls it in. It's Tate. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup, spotted at the 25-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
The Buckeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the right. It's complete. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. And the Buckeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll move the wide receiver. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Try to barge their way in.
Are you fucking serious?
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Could have been made that tackle,
See this
man.
guy do it time and time again throughout his college football career.
All about ratings in this fucking game, bro. Not nothing else but ratings.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Nigga, you should have been there already.
From inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Commodores with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Might be changing the route. Dropping back, it's Pavia. Bringing the heat.
Ooh, okay. Damn, I was a little late.
It'll be third down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Gets the back moving. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Makes a grab, pass to Marker. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take the deep shot. And it's picked off for the...
It always gets overthrown, but we can't be too mad. Last second. Finally, we can toss the fucking ass play.
The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Tell me up.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line.
Oh shit, that's
Looking to throw, it's Pavia. Catch in the middle, it's Alexander.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude could throw it through a car wash and not get away. Great job of putting that ball on the line to his wide receiver.
To the air on second down. And as he throws, can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Finds the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Commodores headed quickly to the line.
Well, the defense makes the tackle to give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Nobody wants to block you, boy.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Safe completion.
Like they drawn.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He'll set up to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hoskins. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Commodores are rolling down the field. Wants to keep it in the air. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Under fire.
Oh my God.
Well, nice job by the defense.
My God, this wide fuck open. What the fuck was that? Why did he run backwards? Stupid ass nigga, what you doing, bro? Nigga is wide the fuck open. Triangle. There you go.
To throw, it's Pavia. Got out of trouble and throws. Grab near the marker, it's Stowers. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. He'll try to do it himself. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate. And you tell them, they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. The Buckeyes just can't get off the field.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To throw, it's Pavia.
But what the fuck was that?
Interception. That's his 4th of the day.
This nigga's been running backwards, been doing bullshit all fucking day, bro. The controller broke.
Huge play to end this quarter.
Who you even throw it to? I'd really like to know.
From the wideout. The DBs will back off a bit. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quickly out to the tight end. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his second catch so far in this game.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
It's one of the sorriest games I've ever played in my life.
First down at 2nd and 7.
It's useful. I should try.
Trying play action. Got it behind the line. It's Peoples. Oh, he's got some space. He was running through tackles and picked up the first
The
down.
most trash I've ever seen in my life.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with
I don't even want to finish this shit.
I
Like how it's so trash.
Like, they trusted the...
That dude was so trash. I can't make sense of the game. You feel me? Why did I play with that team? I don't know. No good excuse. I would really like to know that guy's record because he was not good to me. So if anybody got a clue what that was. You see something there.
You are the one. Come on, just keep giving your worship. Who keeps you? You are the one.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodore, the old horseshoe.
You know? Alright, let's see something.
Welcome to the home of
No.
the old horseshoe.
No.
As we'll see a
Yeah.
taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock.
Dude is trash. Dude is so trash. I don't know how I lost that game. I can't explain that loss, bro. Fuck. Who's my go-to in times like this? Gotta be Texas, right? gotta be Texas, right?
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Gotta run off a string of 20. I just don't know how. Change teams off the fucking top.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. He was hoping for something a little more.
And then the juke moves in his hole slow as hell. Like, why? Gotta figure that out. Gotta figure out why this shit slow as hell.
Back to pass, it's Manning. Going for a big play right off the bat. He makes the catch.
You know what? I never had the opportunity to do this. So, go ahead and do it now, shall we? Very interesting how they use our players.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to...
Out of space. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
And the Longhorns come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Give to the running back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
How about that for efficiency on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
They'll send the back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Is that who he's even supposed to go to?
Really
I have
needed
no
to hold
idea.
on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in a situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this.
Why even waste time, bro?
They'll play it safe and try for 3. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. It The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Got the quick completion. Turning it on.
What are y'all doing, bro?
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Got his man. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
What a nice catch by the defense. I mean, listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He's brought down, but there's a
nigga was
flag on the
offside,
field.
isn't it?
Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure.
He's gonna blitz the whole game, so let's just do it like
And
this.
you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Oh, better look out. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. The Longhorns in the hurry up. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Ball down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, their defense did a great job keeping their own end, right? Getting the turnover on downs, and now the offense is starting to pay that off. On the third play of this drive, third down, they're able to run it, pick up the first, they stay on the field, and they're going to try and churn this thing out.
Looking for a gap, it's Gibson. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
Let's nibble it. We need you out here, boy.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. He wants to take the top off. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15.
Yeah.
Power football with the run. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense.
Oh my God, this is a tackle in the backfield. Next time it will be. It's all good. We ain't tripping. We tackle next time. We're good.
LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Yeah, we ain't tripping.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He's got him. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket the slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They just keep firing. That's caught. It's Anderson.
I just stayed in the flat, bro.
A real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. The short hands, it's Durham. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Direct snap. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Pass to sticks and still on his feet. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here. There wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
Not at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
I'm confused. What the fuck were y'all doing?
They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
And finally, the offense strikes, man. Puts a drive together, gets points right at the end of the first half. Kudos to their defense keeping them in it. Now you got some momentum, figure some things out at halftime, right back in this ballgame.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They were getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Get this drive going from the 17. Might be calling a hot route. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
That's nipple, bro.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Going to take a shot at this DB. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this, when you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They'll immediately call timeout. One more snap coming before halftime. Back to pass, it's Manning. Now he's going to break the pocket. Sails one into the middle. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. The Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at it.
We got a dog. What kind of dog?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll open the second half on the ground. Got enough for the first. At midfield, he's got room. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
LSU right back to the line. Gonna swing it on second down. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt. And here Ulster as he's set to kick it away. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Offense changing the play. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to the toss. Fights off a defender. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Using his legs, it's Baxter. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Manning. Fires to the big foul. It's a seam wide open. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his second.
There he goes. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
He's gonna say what? What's going on?
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds.
The reason this nigga wouldn't say hut for 10 seconds.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
He wrestles it down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man on the outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Longhorns! They move on top here in the 4th. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Good concentration to get that squibber inside the 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Here's a heat. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. The quick out. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Anderson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
What a play by the defense. I'll tell you, every time that guy gets the ball in space, the entire stadium holds their breath because of his game-changing speed. That is an outstanding job of an open field tackle in a 2-minute situation.
Please quit switching my player. Like, if I wanted to switch, I would switch.
For a 1st down.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short. You can throw it.
There you go.
They're just big-time playmakers.
I wanted to switch. I would switch, man.
Shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last 2 plays.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. That pass is incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake.
GG's, man.
Good gain on the return, and this defense has set up a big play.
And that just kind of caps off this day.
It was only a matter of time.
Not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Got it in the middle, it's Washington. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Longhorns inside the final minute trying to drain the clock. Wide receiver comes in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. He's going to fire deep. He gets it in. Touchdown, Texans.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the point after is good.
I'm trying to figure out this defensive thing still. Like, it's not.
And he'll just take
Not
it
go.
in. This drive will start at the 25.
Nothing up. My defense ain't bad. It's just that
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Get it out on the screen. Out across the 30 steps.
is there a comeback in mind? I'm
1-yard
confused.
line as they try to put something together. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. He wants a big play here late. What a spectacular play.
Hell,
Here as they try to
fuck, Thor.
finish this game with a little something to feel good
The ref,
about.
you gonna have to challenge that
Did a
shit.
great job outside working that route. Not only did he get to the sticks to make sure he got the first down, but also was able to get himself out of bounds to stop the clock. You could not do that any better.
Give him 6
GG.
and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance.
I may.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing
GG.
around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play. The Longhorns can really attack on this second and short. Wide receiver going in motion. He might want another play. Back to throw. It's Manning. Fires to the tight end. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. From the 30-yard line on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Gibson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games.
Okay, survival.
Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Why isn't my defense like that with every team I play with? You feel me? Like, do I gotta be overrated on defense to have a good game? That's why I got blown the fuck out with these niggas. Look at their rating. Good God. Yeah, I got mad. Trying to figure out who else I like. I like Michigan. Oh, I don't hardly ever lose to Michigan. Who else? Is it Indiana? Is it Indiana? Or Illinois? Gotta figure out how to run the football with these niggas. That shit. Why do these niggas know how to run the ball? That's my issue. I need to just be playing to win, innit? I need to just be playing to win. Alright, bro. Let's do it. Indiana or Illinois? Let's do both.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama
Whoa.
Crimson Tide.
What kind of dog did y'all get, man?
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Go CQ. Get your.
Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
I see this shit just gonna pick. This is gonna be picking shit for me, innit? It's just gonna be picking shit for me, innit?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Gets it across the
Next year we go on the team. Let's see real quick. Defense. Like. Yeah. Niggas ain't bad. Oh, damn, this nigga was on the bench. Oh, how they tried to hold me. They tried to hold the fuck out of me. That is crazy.
Just taking the touchback. Snatch it quickly on the left.
Okay, we'll get that next time. Let it from back.
What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
Shakes off the defender. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Shit, he gonna dink and dunk the whole way. I ain't got no problem with that.
On this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Unloads quickly. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. on 2nd and 8 coming up.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
Wants to throw. It's Russell. Going to try to get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
To the air on 1st down. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Setting up the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that 1st down on the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Just what they hoped for on 3rd down as they
make them work, man.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Working downfield on 1st down. Right down the
Appreciate you. Make them work.
And the first drive ends with a pick. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hands.
Make them work!
Coming out ready, hairs on fire, ready to play.
General
You can tell,
activity.
dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early.
There he goes. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a 1st down. Nice start for this offense.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking downfield, it's Altmaier. Punts it out of the air.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
Wow, bro, threw it off his back foot.
Just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Back to pass on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick because of the hit, complete pass.
Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Finding Illini, undeterred by the break, will go for it here on 4th down to start things back up. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
Illinois move the chains on the ground. Let's see if they run behind that big offensive line again. Now from inside the red zone.
It's okay.
Here comes the rush.
Better than that throw that they was about to throw.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially especially in recent years, it all starts up. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line, guys that can be versatile and line up in different positions or create havoc in the backfield, and that's what this guy has been able to do throughout his career.
The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Altmaier. Quarterback adapting. Fires down.
Brother! He ain't that kind of guy.
They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now
Should have set his fucking foot. Disappointing.
And how about the rough starts for these offenses? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early, first drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man.
Don't put advantage.
Adrenaline
Fucking
pumping,
shit up.
Heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one.
Get back, get back.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. It's a running room. He's loose. He's at the 10.
Nigga, fight.
Murders into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
For this offense, it was a bit of a feeling out process there in the first quarter, just trying to find the rhythm and find any holes in the defense they could. Here in the second quarter, they're getting aggressive. They found the matchup they wanted to take advantage of. One-on-one, the quarterback and his target link up for a huge score to finally get on the board.
He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Altmaier. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Bro, what kind of throw is that? I'm wide open.
First half turnover can swing momentum. Got a move on the return.
What are you doing?
Down time. The defense gets it done with a huge interception return. With a lot of time left, there's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
But it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for. And
Niggas
then you
pissing me
jump
off,
out
bro.
and
This
you make
nigga's
the
wide the
plays
fuck open.
and
How you?
just go
I don't understand, bro.
It's so beautiful.
And the extra point makes it 14.
I don't. Help me.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called.
I need to know what's going on. This is some bullshit.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I can't even understand, man. We can have the most perfect plays called. It won't even fucking matter because these fuck ass niggas ain't gonna call the.
Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11.
We got you.
Quick
I got it. I got it.
Offense, second down.
I got what I need. Here we go.
Back to pass. He's going for a big play downfield.
Are you serious?
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall in.
Going over the top. Makes the catch down the right side. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw, it's Altmaier. Catch in the middle, it's Arkin. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
To the air on second down. Incomplete.
Bro, don't drop that
shit. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that fourth down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy is not the biggest receiver in college football, but he does such a good job working the middle of the field. He's just able to get open and read coverage. Every quarterback loves having a slot receiver like that.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
I think the reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
And they took a shot on that one.
That's crazy.
Make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Illinois.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining.
They held you enough time. Something's going to work.
Too much in a panic and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
And he made the extra point without problem. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. One more play before the teams head to the locker room.
All right, yeah.
Looking for a man. It's Russell. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire...
You're not fucking serious, bro.
Third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early.
Yeah.
Success. They've got to dial up a better
This
play
nigga's
here.
fucking joking,
They've
right?
converted twice on fourth down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he is finding wide open defenders
Get that loop.
over the field. His third interception of the game.
Get that loop.
The interception will take it all the way back. Touchdown, Alabama!
Anything, this nigga killing me, bro.
And fourth down, trying to go make a play, get
Too
this
awful,
offense
bro.
going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right.
Yeah, Luke, you killing me, bro.
Unit is out there.
Come on, man.
Crowd
Fuck.
is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
We dropping passes. I really don't know what to think.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no
Really need
gain.
you niggas to...
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if
it's
you're
not
on
the play I
offense,
wanted.
you got to
Yeah,
be
we'll
thinking
do that.
about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Illinois right back to the line.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this.
Like, come on, bro. Why play action so slow in this game?
This offense struggled early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Makes the catch. Smashes through the tackle. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
That's what happens when you really not trying to get a first down. You get first down.
Quickly, know my matchups, get them the football, let them do the rest.
They said, go ahead, man. Go ahead, get your first down, boy.
Get it to him as fast as possible so he can do
Like, come on, bro.
make guys miss.
Why you tripping over your feet for?
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender and this game guy. That's already his second PB in this game.
Oh, I
Playing
think
with
he
his
did this
eyes,
like that.
breaking on the ball.
Okay,
You just
cool.
can't start a game any better.
Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back. It's Altmaier. Going for the big play. There's another.
Bro.
Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but
I didn't even try to make it to the ball, because why? Why would I?
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like,
Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he just catches
It's a glitch. I got quit.
and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bama.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch,
Hello? Who did? That's fine, but they shouldn't have asked for your insurance. You could have told them no, that you're not at fault. You know what I mean? You could have said no. I be losing because of sorry ass teams, bro. I need a dominant team. That's all there is to it, bro. If the team ain't dominant, we ain't gonna win. I feel like the niggas ain't beating coverage for some reason. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? I'm using Oregon State. That's Oregon. That's the team I'm using now. Oregon and Texas. That's it. Oregon and Texas. Oregon and Texas. They're the only thing I'm using here. I definitely should have won last game, but they wasn't about to let me win nothing, bro.
Taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me.
That's Muhammad. He
Can't
didn't
wait to get
shit.
this started.
Sorry, I gotta kick it like this, bro. I just want to get to the timeout. I'll give you a short field.
I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
All right, here we go. Timeout. All right.
Man, what a gamble, right? To start the game, I guess they're trying to get this home crowd even more jacked up, get them in the football game, but it fails. They recover the onside kick. Now you're going to need this home crowd to get loud and play some defense with it.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And he's able
Why do
to
people do these
shift
same
one
ass
time and
plays,
get
bro?
the
This shit is mad annoying.
Buckeyes come to the line at
That's the way he's gonna play here. Let's
They're
flip.
going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but
There we go.
let the
Let's go.
defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find
It don't matter which side you run it to.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Oh my god.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball and he wants the offense to run.
Hey, what's up?
Really nice.
turn here, he'll make the fair catch. Offensive bunch formation. Quarterback may change this route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Benson. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball is going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Moore to the air. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on second down. That's reeled in. It's Moore. Running on the Jets. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
What is it?
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here.
There you go. See him.
From the gun, he'll try to throw.
Oh no! Get there!
On the line. Offense scoops it up and still going. He'll be brought down.
That's tough.
He was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first
That
down.
might got open, but here we go. This should work.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He wants it all.
But what the actual fuck was that?
Looking for his man right at the goal line.
I love the way this defense is fighting down here close to their own goal line, right? They get a sack on the first play. Great coverage on the second one, knocking it away. Here comes a huge third down. Can they do it again? Can they come up with another?
He'll take a shot. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make it.
Sorry, ass fucking throw twice, bro.
Some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
Absolutely perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle.
What are we mad about? The fact that nigga missed 2 fucking throws, dude. Fuck me.
Bounces through the end zone.
Easy shit.
He'll bring it out to the 25.
Yeah, where we at? Here we go.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. These corners going to give them some space. On the move. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for loss.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball carrier.
Rush is on him. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, on defense, defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
On the move, it's Peoples. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. Moore will throw. Going for the big play. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down. Second down's coming up.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow.
Open spaces. He's in the plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marked it up to 47.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down and when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point is good. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Motion from the back. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Sayin. Just a short pass to the tight end. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
The offense gets pretty lucky there. 3rd down in your own end. You're throwing to try to get the first. That ball just a little bit late, and as a result, they're lucky that wasn't a pick 6.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Complete out of the backfield. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wants to throw on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Intercepted to stop the threat.
Yeah, okay.
He managed a few yards on
Because
that.
I just wasn't going to be there. Yeah. Great play.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play. The ball back in its own.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Making side adjustments here. Sends it back in motion. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man downfield. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Moore to the air. He's going for the big play.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Check it out.
Trying to find a way to
We're not just gonna go deep. Let's do
the
this.
locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows
All right, here we
are not
go.
going to
Check
be
this
very
out.
big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
All right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. This time he's got it. Oh, he's got some space.
There we go. Let's get closer. Let's go.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
Good timing on the
That's a fumble. He didn't even have the ball.
loose ball.
Oh, that's
It's a
the
great job
ball.
by
He
this
didn't even have the
defense,
ball.
limiting yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out.
Man, I was driving
A
too,
lot of good things happen. That ball pops out.
and I was timing that block, and he ain't blocked for me. Sorry ass receiver. Come on, bro. Block for me.
To the air on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Grabs it inside the 50.
That is amazing that he got that, because what the fuck? The game's too animated. Too much animation, that's what I'm gonna say. Give it to me. He's contemplating the onside. Let's see if he goes through with it. Don't take this long to kick the ball, I tell you that.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the 2nd half.
He just got shit to do.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Okay. Let's go deep. Let's go.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the
We have
drive
to wait
from the
for a little
25.
bit, but we'll go eventually. Yeah, come on, blitz. There you go. What we need is a blitz.
Moore will throw.
Come on, catch it, Sadiq.
A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
backfield. It's Hughes. All out of space. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And the defense
I looked at the wrong guy.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on the first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Look out, he's got room. He's finally stopped, and not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the end.
After you fumbled, you better hold on to the fucking football. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, let's go right here.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Got it in the middle, it's Stewart. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown!
Why drew your whole dude out there? Took a whole dude out there. Yeah, make him man up, man. Make the nigga know ain't nobody open. Ain't nobody being uncovered, boy.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple positions.
Ain't nobody safe. Ain't nobody safe out here.
Great job by the offense extending their lead.
I'm just disappointed. I don't think this is the best I'm gonna play. The worst I'm gonna play. This is the worst game I'm gonna play today, so let me know.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
He's going deep, y'all. Ain't got no choice.
They'll run the RPO and fire.
Oh, this thing's going RPO.
Good coverage by
He gonna RPO me today?
Offense gets set for second down.
Nigga, I remain constant with the.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Nigga, we got set up for everything. We got set up for everything.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores.
Oh my God! Get there faster, boy!
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Get there faster, boy!
Now to throw. Snagged out of the air.
Ah, get there faster, boy.
To the 46-yard line, it'll be first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. DBs will try to keep everything.
Yeah. He had a plan to go deep. We ain't stupid.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Right back up top.
Oh, how do you do that? How did I do that? How do you do that jump?
Down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Buckeyes are in the hurry up. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
And I think third and short is the perfect time to run RPOs because I can give the football or make the read, but I got to make sure in these situations I'm actually get the football. Now I got to throw that situation.
He get it. That's crazy. He's quitting. My controller ain't working. That's the sign of a quit. That's the sign of a quitter. Niggas be rage quitting, boy. That's crazy, boy. Ain't no need for that. Like, damn, I can't even choose my team. The only thing that make these niggas good is the fact that these niggas cut Namin.
Welcome so loud. Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
All right, man, let's get it. Who we playing? The Fighting Irish. Who are we playing?
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started.
It's a nice looking dog. Oh, what is he or she?
And
Let's go.
Just take him
Let's go, defense. There we go, and then... Oh, get this nigga the fuck out the game. All right. There we are, and then... My corner? I think it is. Right.
drive will start at the 25. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And on that run, he shows you his speed, speed, speed. When I think Oregon Duck running backs, LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, Jonathan Stewart, I think about guys that are burners, and when they got into the second level, they were gone. That's exactly what this guy is right now.
Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit to the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Finds the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Second down coming up. Moore to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Moore. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Good job by the receiver there not to run.
I'm confused. Like, the fuck just happened? So I don't even get to play that whole game. I'm driving down the football field and y'all not even gonna let me. Yeah, thank you. Bang.
Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. Here in the room by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
We want who?
Guys, let's get this thing started. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball.
We gotta run the football. One thing I would not do is suffer from very low. What the fuck, bro?
Out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be
This place is roaring.
Moore will throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Don't blitz me with that.
Apparently,
Please don't do that.
Number one on the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
Looking downfield on first down. Touchdown Ducks!
Told you stop blitzing. You don't fucking listen.
Exactly what
It's okay.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog.
Boom, ba boom, 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 boom.
Shut everybody in this building up.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Pena. Turning it on.
I'm so pissed off at myself, bro. That's a fucking pick.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Gets it past the first down.
Good shit.
Still running. And
Good shit, good shit.
after a nice game.
So what should I do?
The whole Penn State legacy is built on toughness, getting it done on the ground, and they pick up a first down.
And you got to start there with the physicality, the ground game, getting that going. It's kind of a Northeast thing, right? Being tough, being physical, bringing that lunch pail.
And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Ryan's a big tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Dropping back, it's Allard. He's got him still.
Y'all could have definitely got there, bro.
Back down at the 6, but that completion will set up a first and goal.
I was like, where's my...
The Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Bro, y'all can't be allowing these niggas to push the ball forward, bro.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in.
How does my guy... Who's the lineman that blocked my guy? My guy got knocked over by wind.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Stupid ass shit. He got knocked over by wind?
He knows where the goal line is.
By wind.
The end zone gets 6.
They're set to kick it.
Sorry.
This crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field.
It ain't happening twice, but... Fuck.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. the 35 after the 10-yard gain. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
How about that elusiveness? He's got space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. They've got a first down here to open the period. From the gun, give on the inside. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games.
It's a seam wide open. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Wow, 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
They'll give it to the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be. Nowhere to run.
I thought white noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Moore to the air. Dumps it off to the flats. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Nice job playing physical by the defense. That's a great job. He catches the ball, gets a yard, and the defense goes, no, sir. You go no more. And now, next time he catches it, where's that team at? I'm going to find him. Stay away from him.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. Gets it out fast. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Sucks because I had 2 niggas open before that. And they icons fucking went away. But it threw a pick.
Gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now?
What was the timeout for? I'm confused.
With the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break
I caught a
the time, but
timeout.
they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Really
all right, bro, here we go.
by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Let's go.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. first play of the drive, wants to throw. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Well, no doubt that was the primary target the quarterback wanted, just not on the same page on that one.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. This time he's got his man. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows.
Oh my God.
Slants. He can run the
there we go.
routes and find
I see.
soft spots in the defense. This
I
guy
see.
really has all the routes in his toolbox.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab, it's Singleton. Knocked down at the 22, that's a first down. They can still stop the clock. And the Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. The give to the back. There he goes! That's a high ball.
There we go.
And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Two timeouts, whatever will I do with it?
Make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that
Should
guy's
just run the
chest.
football.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Out of the gun, they give to the back. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Backed up
There we
at the
go.
16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He lets one fly deep. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
I didn't like that play.
Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have
One underneath, one over the top. There was no.
I wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To throw, it's Allen. Under fire. With the catch, it's Pena. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the field. Down at the 28. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. He splits the upright. Splits 3 on the board. That'll bring him to within 4. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
All right, here we go.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Trying to set the tone with the run. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Uncorks one to the middle. And he makes the
What are we doing?
inside the 15. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it outside.
What are we doing, bro? What are we doing?
That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11.
Complete.
The give to the tailback.
There we go.
He'll be
Come on.
hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way
That was serious.
to the 1 yard.
You got that?
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays.
All right, it's all good. It's going to be what it's going to be.
And then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much
We
to
will not
defend.
struggle to get us.
That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Yeah, we ain't going to trip.
And that one will
It
give
is what it is right there.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he tacked on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Moore will throw. Quickly complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short.
I seen something that I like, but that wasn't it.
It'll be 3rd down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
They'll try to run for it. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Ducks have their offense in high gear. The give on the inside. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Moore to the air. Fires to the big fella. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. Down. Pulls it in. It's Whittington. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
How do you throw it directly to him, bro?
And they stop the drive.
threw it in the sit-down zone.
To return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he is just engulfed in the line by this giant defensive tackle.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Allen. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
I don't get it why you didn't score right there. Oh, is that why?
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Gets it out quickly. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession.
My goodness gracious. I couldn't even switch fast enough. Trash.
To be able to run out the clock from here. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
And I think really
so
seeing the
trash.
defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
And maybe he'll get back
It's
to
game over.
the
This nigga
scrimmage,
sucks.
but no more than that.
Great team defense on this one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their
I mean, I thought you
D
know.
linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Can't get him to the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
They'll run it.
What are y'all doing, bro?
The sticks on 3rd down, able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. They send the tight end in motion. Looking for a push on 4th down.
Oh! Straight fake as hell.
For a touchdown, a gut punch to this defense, and probably a knockout punch.
Anybody with real intellect would make a tackle, bro. What the fuck is going on? Y'all have to tackle in the backfield. Stupid ass shit.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10.
This game caters too much to fucking animation, bro. Stupid ass shit.
And close the deal with
This nigga tackle backfield. The fuck are y'all doing?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
You always got to play somebody sorry. And then play down to the sorriness. Like, come on, bro.
Looking for an alley.
What are y'all doing?
Inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Might be changing the route. Moore will throw. Shoots it to the left. And the pass is dropped and incomplete.
I hate losing to sorry people, man. God damn, I hate losing to sorry people.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads.
You have no idea how much I hate losing to sorry people. I do not know how much I hate losing to sorry people. Y'all will never know. And then the defense. The fuck was y'all doing? Corners getting broke down in man coverage by somebody that's not even good. Shit blow my fucking mind how trash this game is, bro. Too fucking animated. I don't even know Madden gonna be worse. I don't even know why I was fine.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
This nigga don't hurry the fuck up and choose a kick, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And no chance at a return.
Sorry. And how does this nigga be finding his way into the game? That's what I want to know. Every time I be seeing that nigga in the game, like, bro, what the fuck? Him? He's fifth string. He shouldn't be nowhere near the game. Anybody. Boom. Found you. Gosh. Black corner was getting torched to death out there, boy.
They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Riding COS.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore to the air. Finds his tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Did y'all name the dog?
Hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the big fella. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
Gonna run it. It's Hughes. Fighting off the defender.
Oh, this nigga don't stop running backwards. What the fuck are you doing?
The defense is able to make the stop. The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keep it on the ground. Fouls through the defense. And he earns a first down.
Oh, he delivered a blow. So what? And what?
The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Oh yeah, he decided to change it up, innit? He decided to change it up, innit?
Moore will throw. Got his man quickly. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Ooh.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. It's complete to the right. Touchdown, Ducks! A great catch and run for 6. You thought it was noisy when the Duck rolled out on that motorcycle? Decibels through the roof in the House of Loud.
And what a great job getting this crowd going early. This is not one of the biggest crowds in the country, but Alson Stadium is one of the loudest places you'll ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing if that ball would just trickle into the end zone.
All right, let's fix this shit.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to go up top. And they can't make the connection.
There's no way that that's the play that you do.
And it didn't take long early in
That's
the
not
game.
real.
That's the match
Nah, he's
everybody
fucking
has their eyes on. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best DBs in the game. They're going to be going toe-to-toe all game long. That time, the defender comes away with an early win in the matchup. But the war is not over. We're going to see many more battles as this game goes on.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bernard.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm of throw. Take your steps, you get the ball out. It's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page.
The power of Austin Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down.
There's no way.
Get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. On the move. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Is that his game? I don't know. No way from Duncanville, but I don't know his game, man.
Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Back to pass, it's Russell. They'll run the screen. Crosses the 45. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
One of the things I like
outside, dude.
Very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. The offense will have to use its
Goodness gracious, this thing will go through the whole playbook, boy.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. So now it's second and long. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout. And these guys have a chance
this is
to
how you
take
play
the
if
lead
you
before
don't
halftime.
have a play. I say 50 seconds to choose a play for real. That's crazy.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
That is middle.
Back to pass. Quickly complete. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
I couldn't worry about it.
We know this defense loves to play a
Into
lot
the
of
middle
zone
with that
coverage,
one.
so you're seeing this offense now attacking.
Into the middle with that one.
Receivers find the soft spots in the zones so they can advance the football.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Scanning the field, it's Russell. And the timing just a hair off.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Alabama pushing the tempo. On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are
I'm utterly confused. I don't know what that was.
decision will be questioned. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Fires to the wideout. Or did he find a hole in that secondary. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Had to get rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got a man, it's Moore. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. From the red zone, looking for a man.
Oh, you'll be there next time.
Can't miss the target that badly.
And you just got to wonder if the pass rush affected the QB's accuracy on that throw. He had his guy wide open in the end zone, but he had to throw it a split second faster than he wanted to, and the ball got away from him.
Moore to the air. Moving out of the pocket.
Yeah, we ain't gonna throw no.
He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. This time it's complete. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Not quite. Incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
The screenplay just takes a little time to get some depth and a little bit of acting by the quarterback and the running back. Well, they didn't win an Oscar. Let's put it that way. Not good acting. That play went nowhere. The screen pass was not successful.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Passes
field goal.
The clock is down to 9.
Well, on 3rd and 4 in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Splits the uprights.
We could have missed it, but we didn't. Could have missed it, but we made it.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
$17. That's crazy.
Coming out with it, it's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Yo, what's the goal here? For me, not for you. Trying to figure out what the goal is for me. Shit.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Slithers into space. He's loose. And the ball is free on the pass.
This nigga funny. He's the funniest nigga I've ever played. I ain't gonna lie to you. This nigga funny. He funny as hell. I ain't never seen that shit before. God, I'm not about to go through this thing. What's going on? Am I not picking up?
To get this second half underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hale. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air, it's Russell. Got it in the middle, it's Quayle.
Good play. Good play.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Really nice job.
See, that's the downside to that play right there, bro. They'll never,
Alabama quickly back to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Snagged in the middle. It's Horton. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Looking down the middle. And the physical play there.
You know, and I know that nigga was no
first down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. They're setting up the screen. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. And now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
A run for the quarterback. Turning on the jet. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Definitely should have stopped that one. Arm tackling out here.
Having an extra
but it is what it is, yeah.
Backfield. This quarterback is
it is what it is.
He can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, the running back has it.
He's off me up.
Scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Moore will throw. And the misdirection on 3rd down.
Why was that the throw?
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead.
Why was that the throw?
Earlier in the game, they're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
Today.
Motion from the wide receiver. On 4th down, going to the air.
Why is that the throw?
The incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation. All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to put my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
So we open the final period with a third down play. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. The tackle is made.
I wasn't going to do the monster.
From the 6.
Well, there wasn't a lot of mystery on that one, guys. Just simple QB sneak to keep this drive going. They've done a good job so far the entire drive, keeping the chains moving. Nice execution on the sneak. Good push up front. Quarterback picked the right side to tuck and run to, and let's see what they do to finish off this drive.
Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Under fire. Touchdown tie. And with that, they move out.
I didn't want to spy. Didn't want to spy, but I should have.
Showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth.
I see.
On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The inside handoff. Breaks the tackle. And he fought for everything he could. Probably lucky it wasn't worse with all of the company he had in the backfield. Quarterback empties his backfield.
It is what it is. There you go.
He wants to change this route. Back to pass on second down. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Oh!
That's caught. It's Stewart.
He overthrew me by a lot.
The pass rush has got to do a better job with their lane integrity. You cannot let this particular quarterback with his speed flush out to the right or to the left, because he's absolutely going to kill you. You've got to do a better job collapsing the pocket and forcing him to step up into the teeth of the rush.
Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Ducks will have it first and 10. Moore to the air. The short hands, it's Benson. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Throws to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team
That was a horrible pass, bro.
spot, and that's why they still have a shot.
Horrible play. That was by me, though. That ain't y'all fault. That's me. It's on me. It's on me, Kyle. It's on me. It's on me. It's
You
on
have
me.
to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable fourth down if I don't complete this third down.
He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. Snags it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Why have you don't
Wide
get your ass
receiver
back
comes
over
in
here?
motion. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be
Oh my lord.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Moore will throw. Trying to find the end zone. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Nice job by the defense forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here, this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page with that touchdown catch. They now take the lead.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. No return.
Bailando.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's
Bro, you're joking.
Gets away from one. Finds some space. Flying down the right side.
Oh my god.
The lead here.
You're joking.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver.
Nigga had one job
Continue
to make a
catch the
tackle, bro.
football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch.
That's
Nice play
it,
in
bro.
the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
That was it.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Mad. See now.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The offense changing the play. Moore to the air.
They took I got a
I
timeout.
think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams.
I had a timeout.
They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this
Wow.
something to everyone
I had 2
else.
timeouts.
Like,
And
I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's...
Wow. 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 I can't explain. I'm tired of seeing that team.
Welcome everyone to the home
It's
of the
insane,
Oregon
y'all.
Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. just roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to pass, it's Manning. It's complete to the left. Wide open spaces. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's got him in the flat. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Quarterback making checks. To the air on second down. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to find another play. It'll be third down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. To the air, it's Manning.
I'm confused, bro.
Third down pass, but it's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw. That's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on. But with the defense getting that stop on fourth down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down the wide play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bringing it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. A quick pass to the left. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
play by the cornerback. In this offense, they're just trying to get this receiver the ball quickly to see if he can make something happen. But that cornerback was draped all over. Nice job.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Fires to the tight end. At the 40, there he goes. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Wingo. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Called the same stupid ass play, bro.
Sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. Got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
The power of Austin Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Catch in the middle, it's Moore.
Not who I thought I was throwing it to.
Momentum with third down conversions like that.
Good
They
catch,
got it at the 25. And the Longhorns have it with a first and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
The Longhorns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Me to get
This
out.
offense has finally put a good drive together. A really good opportunity here. Got to be smart with the football. Don't get too aggressive. Got to get points. But a chance to tie this up going into the half.
Been locked.
Considering this offense.
What do you mean, why is it locked? So that they wouldn't come in here.
The Longhorns pick up the
The
first
kid?
down.
I'm sorry. Give me a sec.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
How long have you been back?
Gets the back moving. Lost a throw on first down. Under heat, he gets rid of it. He just wisely got.
What? The reason why I in my office open.
Of that one, the worst thing they can have to do is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. try to make the connection. He got it into the end zone. Down Longhorn.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle. That's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They marched 79 yards on the drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
Wow.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Moore will throw. Fires to the right. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
Not all DBs make the play at the end. Right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in a position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
This cutting ability.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Got his man out of the backfield. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Longhorns line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill. Go get the running back. Get a tackle for a loss.
They'll send the back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Wide out trying to get it in. Into the house. Touchdown, Texas!
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
I don't know. Why isn't everybody doing it? Tell me
The returner
why.
will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
The Lupus Maximus, yeah?
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Moore to the air. Pressure coming. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
And it's been real for me. Who's Alabama's player? We know one of their guys. We don't know all of their guys. God. I was trying. different and try to win with other teams. Goodness gracious. Too hard. Listen, I'm a Texas and Michigan fan. You feel me? Always have been. Always will be. Texas, Michigan. Texas, Michigan.
Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers.
My thing with sound.
College football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Make sure my defenders are in. Starting to realize they don't do that for you.
He'll bring it out. It's Randall. He was looking for some running room and much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Got him downfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around to make it an easy pass and catch.
Snags it on the run. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Fires to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. Flips it out on the screen. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places. And you throw him the football, but the screen game's a big part of it, too. We'll try to get him going there.
What
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he just held on to the football too long, and the defense rode him out of bounds and forced the loss.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Going to swing it on second down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He'll throw it. Hauls it in. And they're able to make the tackle.
He's just got a knack, doesn't he? Just finds his way out of things and scrambles outside the pocket and then makes plays, gets completions. It's just so frustrating for a defense to try to bottle a guy up like this with so much talent.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but boy, they have to deal with a huge loss on that one. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Man, you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. And the Wolverines will keep this drive going.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now getting maybe a little bit of a rhythm offensively, big first down for this offense.
Takes the handoff. It's Haynes.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, they'll run it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. That's caught. It's Moore. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Trying to do it on the ground. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
No man wins. Defense that time on the fourth down was expecting the run. You saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Fires to the middle. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Let's it fly. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Now the play fake. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Across the 25, he's got room. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. In the red area, it's Haynes. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. A little screen to the running back. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll move the tight end. They'll try to blast their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off you. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Randall. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly.
Big Blue.
Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we see the number 17 in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
I thought I was doing the same nigga again. I do that.
The Wolverines will put total weather.
Oh, this time I'm not on the road.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, running back gets to give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
And
Oh, good. That's on me.
The first down, it'll be at the 35.
What?
Clemson is quick to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm.
Well, the ball's on the ground.
Told you it ain't happening twice. Come on, bro. Serious.
Back, it's a turnover.
Hey, let me challenge. You want to see yourself fumble? Go ahead.
The fumble on the wide receiver.
Go ahead, see yourself fumble. I stripped it.
I got a break. Get hats to the
They gave him the ball back?
You ain't see me fumble.
It's crazy. That's absurd.
Nice hustle by this defense.
That's unheard of.
His coach
Oh, wow.
wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. On the run, it's Haynes.
I listened with the wrong guy. Come here.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They talk about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It's caught downfield.
Ooh, y'all could have had that.
But it'll be enough
Definitely
for
could
a
have
first
picked that
down.
up.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. He's got it on the run. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first.
No, serious, bro. I'm sitting on it.
Touchdown, Tigers.
I was waiting for it. Sat on it. Didn't even pick it up. That's crazy.
His opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled
It's okay. We're all right.
this game offensively.
He'll bring it out. It's Simpson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
We're going 3.
You got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back.
Are y'all gonna block for real? Y'all
No pickup at all on that play.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Wants to fire on second down. Pulls it in. It's Marshall. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Looking downfield on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll try to do it himself. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. The run from the shotgun. Makes him talk to the hand. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
And no matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Trying to set up the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads it downfield. He makes the catch inside the 25. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Wolverines, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got him. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. They've got the screen set up. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
Just keep slinging it.
Wow.
This is going to be incomplete on third.
Oh, wow.
Nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. You throw it incomplete on third down. So the question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this drive off, or are you just going to take the points?
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to an end.
And so many more times we're going to say go for it.
I've never hit an open receiver and they missed like that.
And you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Is that what we're going through? Is that what we are going through?
Through the end zone, that'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Corners are going to bail. From the gun, the ground game. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Quick completion on the out.
Where's my corner go, bro?
First out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete.
Wow.
Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and then did
Gonna
the
sit
rest
there and do
himself,
that.
and they put points on the
Bro,
board.
putting you on the inside and you still getting
You know,
beat,
there's
bro.
so
What
many
the
coaches
fuck
out
are you
there in
doing?
2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback making adjustments. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Wide open downfield. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. To the air on first down. Fires left. Makes the grab. They'll immediately call timeout.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Buys a little extra time. Fires on the move. He's got an open man. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. His head is spinning. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Buying some time. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Line about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3.
Wow.
Missed it. No good. After the missed field goal, still
Which is the
down
kick,
by
bro?
11.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the
Are you that
field
bad
goal
at
miss,
kick?
make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
He hurls one deep down the left side. It
Bro, I'm
didn't go
sitting on
clean.
it, bro.
They tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. And the Wolverines want to move quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Marshall. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to...
Turning it on. It's a seam wide open. He's at the tip, and he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And QBs love their big tight ends, especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
I'm beating on this guy's defense.
He's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
Like, I want to say it's good defense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Then I keep going. Meanwhile, let's see.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Again,
There he goes.
we're missing everything.
He's all the way across
Okay.
the 40. They'll mark him
I see
out of
what we
bounds
got.
at the 41 in a running game, getting it done. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
He tried it. What? The first 2 times wasn't enough?
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. A strike downfield. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got
Somebody
to
dig.
lead, not
Okay,
by
we
a
can do it
lot.
like this.
Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
The give to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
You see, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
Looking for space. It's Haynes. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
The give and tick, 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 tick.
Well, that's a double whammy for the offense. You've got the lead late in the game. You're trying to keep the clock ticking. Not only do you lose yards running the football, but you also went out of bounds, so you stop the clock, essentially helping out the defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Defense might bring the house here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
Well, this guy hasn't quite put up Heisman numbers in this game, but in a moment where they need him the most, in the fourth quarter, look how strong he is running. Breaking tackles, he's been smart, he still has the ability to cut. He looks like he could play another 4 quarters.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Looking for room. It's Haynes. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
Well, you got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect week in, week out. You got to give the defense credit for that. But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
Expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Klubnik. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds his big tight end. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. Needing to convert, Clemson comes to the line. 4th down, gotta have it here. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration.
He was going to run that route to the depth of him, ain't he?
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking to scramble. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now. This offense needs to get some points.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Grab behind the line. It's Marshall. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And that is a perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make that clock run.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes.
That's a sack, huh?
Here late in the fourth. Get the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder.
He's in here with me.
And life is much better. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air. It's Underwood. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. Moving deeper into enemy.
Your mama's calling you, bro.
Move the chains. It's first down.
I know you hear her.
27.
This just looks like a different quarterback at this point of the game. We've seen a little bit of up and down play from him so far, but right now, lights out on this 2-minute drive. 3 for 3 so far. He's got this offense humming.
Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Really nice job there by the safety back in the middle of the field. You see his range and the speed. He's able to close on the ball and then knock it away. Nice play.
High the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Marshall. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Think about it.
The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Might be looking to run. Makes the grab.
Oh my God, we needed that shit.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game.
And then you try to run clock. I know you feel like a hoe right now. Oh, I know you feel like a hoe right now.
I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Kickoff unit on the field.
What it feel like to be a bitch, bro? I really want to know. I'd like to know. Please tell me. What does it feel like to be a bitch?
Try to put together this final drive.
Hey, yo. No, we're going to go right here, boy.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout.
Pick that off.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
This offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit spotty and iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play.
You suck. Get the fuck off of here. He's garbage. Yeah, you bitch. That don't happen when you play like a hoe, bro. Sometimes shit don't go your way. You got soft, your offense went soft.
Everything going their way.
What happened, bro?
Big lead going into halftime, but it's mistake after mistake on both sides of the ball. And that interception.
You telling me I dropped that, bro?
And this defense has completely changed.
Oh, I thought you ran a different route. Okay.
All the momentum on their side, and the offense gets the ball back.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Rushes on him.
I'm still gonna throw it. Do you think I'm not gonna throw it? Come on, bro. I look like not throwing.
Plays here on third down.
Man, really good job by this defense staying.
Cause what I look like not throwing.
Two straight passes, 2 incompletions, trying to just get off the field here with only giving up 3 points.
Get in there, nigga!
Takes it into the end zone.
Yeah, nigga!
Down in the final play.
Fuck you thought this was, bitch?
The epilogue, the finishing touch. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Bye, Francisco. Come on, bro. I know y'all see me put in work. I'm just running these different routes with these, you know what I mean? We ran off 3 of them things with Michigan. Now I feel like I owe a nigga for Oregon. I feel like I owe a nigga. I feel like I owe a nigga something. I feel like I owe him. Moist.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Are we on the road? Oh, they some poor. Come on.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on,
first
but
things
a good
first.
return. To the 36. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Moore will throw. Using the quick game. There he goes. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, that he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Looking to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big game.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Dances away. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy can catch it or nobody can catch it.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Good timing on the quick out. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
That's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
The Ducks look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Moore to the air. Quick strike complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw it.
No! Who's the outside guy?
Pass, and the defense comes up big, and they...
Oh, my God. I had the route. Just the wrong guy. Fuck, I should have looked twice.
On that first drive, they go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Thank you. Give it back, bro.
And the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's going to...
Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen anyway. We good with it. We needed that.
This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
All right. You got a ball now.
Impact the game early in the game.
This is your real drive right here.
Impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great
That was
job
some
creating
bullshit.
turnover and getting points off of it.
Coming out with it, it's
Oh,
Williams.
shit.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5
How dare they do me like that?
If he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
What channel should this be on? Oh, there we go.
open this possession from their own 20. Out of the chute, quick cross to the right. And they pick up jump.
Think about times when
You on that completion.
Wow. Motivated. I'm prioritizing the catch. That's the start of matters most.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Defense not showing press coverage.
Good, because I don't even know what the hell I chose right there. They're just choosing plays for me. Oh, there we go. I'm like, damn, bro, I didn't choose that play.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Tons of running room.
Oh, interesting. Okay, running back.
5-yard line, and that'll be a first down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program, really throughout history, has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama.
I ain't running back.
With an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Tight end now in motion.
Brother.
He'll pull it down. At the 45 on his way. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down.
I hate what we're doing out here, bro. What are y'all doing?
At the 22, 50-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone. Grabbed over the middle.
I hate what we was doing out here. What the fuck are we doing?
Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point.
And you gotta love the creativity. Tight ends nowadays, they can do so many different things. Does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42.
Dun, 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 dun. This where we turned it over last time. Yeah, we're gonna do something different.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Yeah.
Moore will throw.
Oh my God, bro.
Hit there forces second down.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has. So nice job defending.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab. It's Hughes. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. The quick out. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top again. Fires deep toward the end zone.
One of you niggas had to catch that, bro.
Make the connection. They were looking for an explosive explosive play.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
They're dealing with a second and long. Making side adjustments here. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Moore to the air. Got his man downfield. And he
I don't know why that nigga blitzed. I couldn't even tell you why he blitzed.
When that receiver got free, it was
You brave nigga blitz when the speed outside.
Nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you add my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
So they're not gonna let me choose to kick? Like, what's going on? Kinda just gotta sit here.
kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone.
All right, let's fix what we did last time, right? Here we go.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got him down.
As much time as y'all gave this nigga, bro.
Out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. They'll try the run. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. Alabama pushing the tempo. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Catch in the middle. It's Young.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
He's going to take off. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they won't make the connection. Looking to make a big play there.
It's in my best interest to leave that fucking play alone, I see.
You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unleashes one deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Unloads it left. Converts on fourth down.
He converted.
He gets it down
Interesting.
to the 30-yard line, and
Is it he had that?
running short here in the first half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. to throw. It's Simpson. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
Oh, they're after him. Hit as he throws. Pass is incomplete and half.
Can't be mad at that. He wasn't going to make it to the end zone, no.
The Ducks will boot it away to start the second half.
New game plan. There we go. Check it.
He'll bring it out. It's Hale. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. He'll get this drive going from the 17. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
They're not back y'all niggas up. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
But I backed you niggas the fuck up. I know I had to.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. There on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Moore will throw.
Oh my God, that pass was a little too late. Or too early, I don't even know what to say. Like, it was there, then it was.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
Who's the flag on?
It away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Now on 2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's loose.
Like, bro, I had y'all on the spot. What are y'all doing? It's stupid sometimes. It is what it is, man.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got enormous, chewed up the big play. Nice big chunk play for this offense.
They'll run it from the gun. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Trying play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Moore to the air. He'll off one deep down the left side. It's caught. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Oregon.
Give us one. They gave them one. You feel me?
Top here in the 2nd half.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
On the move from inside his 5.
Boy, kicker!
Slips through the line. He's got it early. Can they catch it?
Kicker too busy getting blocked. Stupid ass kick. I hate this fucking game.
Flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense, we always talk about offense, but man, when your special teams come through for you and score,
damn, kicker.
it is huge and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's brought down, but a really nice return gets it to the 41. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Might be changing the route. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He'll get rid of it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these 2 guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped him.
Bro, I ain't the sorriest play. Nigga did not make it upfield. Nigga did not go upfield.
Down in the quarters, they come to the line.
Might as well let time run out. No, I'm not like this play. What the fuck is this?
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Moore will throw. Gets rid of it. Finds his man. It's Hughes. And he's brought down after
Yeah,
a
niggas
nice
double.
gain.
Well, it's a nice play
So,
design there.
why not?
Getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there calls the missed timing.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
He wants to throw it again. Working that left side now. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You go,
touchdown Ducks! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th. Ready to try the point after. Well, the good news is they got a touchdown. The bad news is he took a smash right in the mustache.
He sure did.
And didn't even have any trimmers. He definitely felt that one, felt every bit of it. Don't want to take.
Nigga, we had to earn every fucking point.
Up to the scoreboard.
God damn.
Touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to throw, it's Simpson. The short hands, it's Bernard.
Yeah, we're not going to back up that much anymore, bro. Clearly that's stupid.
What a great individual
Back
effort
up,
here
you
in this
get that
2-minute
up.
situation.
No,
Makes the catch in the middle of the
shit.
field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
He'll pull it down and run.
Y'all niggas ain't serious. Y'all niggas still missing tackles on the quarterback.
But give him 10 yards and the 1st down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Off the play fake on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosions.
Oh, yeah, he went upfield. He went upfield. Yeah. Yeah.
So the decision has been made,
Take it from him.
will take the penalty. Line getting set on 2nd down. Quickly complete.
You niggas ain't serious, bro.
He's at the touchdown time.
He not slippery like that, man.
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Try to win it right now with a 2-point play.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the 4th quarter. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. If they had gotten him there, he might still be running. He's down at the 47. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore to the air. Looking to buy time. Wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Hey, this is what we're going to do right here.
You got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last
Bro, you don't fucking fix the route.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. with the catch. It's Hughes. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
If you blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball to a playmaker, letting him do some damage. And more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
Makes a catch at the 15. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Wide receiver comes in motion. Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down for this offense. The snap sets up the throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Looking to get it in.
No, I'm not in the end zone.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds.
I appreciate you because they sure as hell wasn't trying to let me in the end zone. He made me do that fake ass spike like I wasn't already in the end zone.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and
Bro, you're not just gonna let me score, bro?
Cooperating.
You're selfish, bro.
They'll run the quarterback sneak. Timeout called by the defense and 15 seconds to go in this one.
Are we serious right now?
Quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted. Like, it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it. But the defense there, David, they bowed up and stopped them.
Did a great job. Listen, everybody knows what's coming. You know it's a quarterback sneak. It's still hard as heck to stop, but nice job by the defensive lineman. And get off the football. Don't allow them to go backwards. Don't push you backwards at all. And then what do you see with linebackers? A lot of times they're kind of flying in there, making the stop. But a nice stop by this defense, expecting the quarterback sneak.
Sneak it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Bro, I switched all the way to the left. Oh, wow.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should have.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it to the back. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find
Really
their way
don't
back
fuck
to the
with me.
locker room as this game is over.
And now. Clearly should have fucking scored. I can't explain how the fuck we didn't score. Like, the fuck was that? That made no fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Shit. Shit, man.
First play of the first possession of OT. Wide receiver going in motion. Might be
Did they take crowd noise away in OT? Oh yeah, they do. That's what's up.
Moore will throw. Now he's going to glide away.
You thought I was just going to throw the ball to anybody? No.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Never mind, they brought them niggas back.
Second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Snagged in the middle. It's Hughes. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. Great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Looking to throw for it. Gets it out quickly. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target, works the middle of the field, easier throws. Nice job by this offense, keeping it very simple.
1st and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. A 1st down run in the red zone.
And you don't want to block on the outside. Do you want your job? Do you want your fucking job?
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bench.
I could take a fucking job away, boys.
You want to just step it up. And they did a really nice job on 1st down, stopping the run. Here we go on 2nd. There's a good chance the offense tries to run it again.
Oh, these niggas is not
He
slow.
wants to change this route. Moore to the air. Looking for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Looking for a touchdown to take the lead in overtime here on 3rd and goal. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal.
Swear to God, bro, that's the throw he threw. This nigga here, bro.
And that's a great job by the...
We suck for that loss. Because not only was we was there, wasn't we?